Uh, I feel like I need to explain something real quick. First and foremost, this world is single player for today, for this week. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just don't feel like it right now. And also, I've been really feeling like doing stuff in single player a lot lately. Anywho, I got that out of the way. I can finally close this. I can finally close that menu. For whatever reason, I couldn't pin the message right away. Anywho, welcome to Life Road Weekly, episode or weekly 68. I know it's coming. It's next week. I know it's coming. The funny number. Anywho, speaking, by the way, moving away from that, the dread of the funny number coming soon. um, let's. I got a lot of stuff to talk about. First and foremost, I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, but a couple of factors kind of made it hard to stream yesterday. Major one was bad weather and possible power outage in my area due to bad weather. Power never did go out, but the fear was there. I love rain, don't get me wrong. I just don't like it when it knocks out power. I love rain. I hate it when it knocks out power. It, when it's heavy rain. Um, and also another reason why I didn't really feel like streaming. I was supposed to stream Skyrim yesterday. I'm gonna be honest, and don't get me wrong, I love Skyrim as a game, but I've been wanting to play stuff like Morrowind and Oblivion more lately. I've been playing a lot of Oblivion and Morrowind lately in my off time. Or off streams. And I've been loving those games more. Heck, just last night and a bit of today, I've recorded and uploaded 3 new videos to the channel. My YouTube channel, that is. Since I upload my VODs on YouTube, yeah. I have recently uploaded 3 new YouTube videos of of a Morrowind playthrough, actually. Something called Morrowind at Night, actually. First and foremost, the idea was kind of like the title was supposed to be like a reference to like what was it, Nick at Night? You know that one late night program that Nickelodeon had one time, or probably still does, but I don't watch TV anymore, or not as often. Which I'm gonna be honest, I think around that time I didn't even watch it that much either. Because if it wasn't cartoons, I don't care. Still a bit of that. I feel like I have more of appreciation for animation rather than. Oh dear. There's just so much to talk about. First and foremost, well, I already mentioned like everything. I'm sorry. Another thing that I want to talk about is ideas that I have for what I can stream. Because I've been in like a phase lately of my life, and I have these games actually, or at least one of the games I can stream. A downside is, major downside actually is, I don't know what's gonna happen if I stream this game. Not Minecraft, by the way. Maybe a bit of Morrowind or Oblivion. No, that's not what I was trying to talk about. The major downside, which is something I fear, And I've talked about it a little bit, I think, but also I gotta double check my screenshots because you see that emote button. I don't know if it shows up on stream, but given that I stream directly from my PlayStation, it will most likely show up. Which, I get it. Copyright is different in other countries. Although I have a feeling that it's probably going to be worse where I am. Oh no. Anywho, you see that emote button, like the whole press that button for emoting? There's gonna be like a copyright thing at the bottom. It isn't that annoying, but to me it seems kind of annoying. I have no idea if it will show up on stream if I stream this game. Actually, I've seen some videos talking about how the game's a little bit disappointing. Not the one I have in mind to stream, but a new one in the franchise. But I'll be the judge of that. But, well, I've thought about running a test stream for a game called... Oh god, can I remember the game? Oh wait, I have a file right here. Uh, I think because someone... Which, by the way, please, I beg of you, if I haven't sent any art to you at all, I have most likely finished it, and maybe forgotten about it. Please constantly remind me, because I may or may not have forgotten at one point. There's just a lot on my mind right now, especially given events recently. Very frustrating and stupid events. Really. Also, I have to figure out how am I going to do this. But I kind of want to stream one of these anime fighting games. Thanks to I think you can have it like this. I want to stream one of those fighting games. Anime fighting games, actually. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Because I've been really into a particular... I've been recently got back into something that I knew I can get like again because it comes back in waves, I guess, but it's back. I guess my interest in it is back. All because someone actually suggested a pose, actually. So thank you for that. Which, by the way, I'm being vague because I've always had in the back of my mind that I shouldn't talk about things I like that much. It's toxic, but, well, it's just toxic. A toxic mentality. Anywho, what is this game that I'm reluctantly talking about? Also, I'm going to set a timer for an hour of farming right now. Because this is technically farming right now. The game in question, which, by the way, I have not mentioned the game's name. 1, 2, 3 is the game in question, which I've wanted to make a poll about this, but I have nowhere where to do it. I don't use Twitter anymore. I'm surprised I haven't just deleted it. I haven't deleted my Twitter yet. I keep it around because I just don't want impersonation. The game in question, and Blue Sky doesn't do polls yet. Anywho, the game in question is Yeah, the game in question is Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4. That's the only one I can stream, actually, because I don't own any other of those games at the moment. And why that game in particular? That's the one I have, and I thought, it'd be interesting to stream it on the channel. Show how bad I am at fighting games. And also because I wanted to have fill a fits with that, get through my fits of what my interests right now. Also, there's other games in that franchise, but I don't own a PS5 yet. Anywho, let's talk about it actually. And it was because of actually I've always wanted to play it. I wanted to play something on the channel. There we go. I might have to make a new one of these. Yep. Anywho, why that game? Well, first and foremost, it's the only one I own. I haven't bought one of those fighting games in a while. Heck, I don't even know if there's any on the PlayStation 4 still. I think it's on like PS5, which I don't have. And I've really wanted to stream that game, just because that franchise is always. It's been something I played a lot when growing up. So I guess it could be in part of the nostalgia channel or full playlist on my YouTube channel. Kind of connecting back to my YouTube channel, eh? And also because one of the recent games has like a really interesting plot that I actually, well, again, find interesting. Oh, I could have made another one. I'll make a spare shovel just in case. Oh, I'm probably gonna need some dirt too, depending if I want to expand the land out a bit. Anywho, let me know what y'all think. Should I I I think I've talked about maybe streaming something like Witcher 3, perhaps, on the channel. And while that's an idea, I also want to ask, should I stream this fighting game on the channel? It's a total change from what I do on this channel, but it'd be interesting to see. And see how bad I am at fighting games. And I could also talk about how me and a friend who I haven't talked to in a while. I don't even know if they have a blue sky. I know they stream, so I could always just, whenever I can always check up on their streams, perhaps. If they stream, that is. I am so bad at reaching out to old friends I have. That's a problem that I need to work on myself. Oh yeah, there's no beds down here. Not yet. That's something else I gotta work on. Anywho. I already beat the game. Got everything done. All that really remains is just to run like tournaments or something. That'd be fun. Wait, is it like a French setting for the game? Because I can play it. Because actually no, because I updated my PlayStation username to like Lentil. Which, by the way, I've talked about the history of a channel. Like for the longest time, Lentil was not the channel's actual name for a time. It was like Natto87. And if I never told the history of that name, it was because I liked Naruto. And the character of that similar name. Like Nagato, but but that name was taken on funny enough, a platform that I don't use anymore. That, funny enough, I've gotten like random messages about like from that similar platform. Also, I'm gonna have to remove this part right here. Roblox. I'm talking about Roblox. Which is very weird. I never replied to those messages because they are most likely scam messages. Also, I have no interest in Roblox. Not anymore, really. Well, that's a lie. I have some interest, but first and foremost, I was, again, when I came up with my old channel username, I was like, I'm approaching my 30s. But I came up with that name that I mentioned when I was in my teens. Probably like 13. I'm not. I'm older. Which again, like, that's interesting lore of my name. Wintel actually came from like a college class thing. An art project, actually. It was such a better name, too, for the channel. Again, the history is, like, it started off as, like, an artist name. I mean, I guess it is an artist name, still. But it has more usage with furry, more than, like, an actual artist tag. I mean, I will probably do stuff related to the old name. But again, like, if you never knew this, first and foremost, I talked about the history of this channel semi-frequently. Like, I love talking about it. It's like one of my favorite subjects to talk about when it comes to talking about history and my channel. Also, I'm thinking about putting a fence right here. I think just because it'll look bad if I don't do that. I'm putting a flower right there. Actually, I have an idea. I will only tear this stuff down as soon as the grass spreads this way. Once the grass gets over here, I'm taking these two dirt plots out. Just so it doesn't look bad. There's like a good reason why I'm heavy sign. Like, I'm heavy sign right now. Yep, this is gonna be my life for the next while, and I hate it. There we go. There we go. By the way, the whole farm is primarily going to be wheat farm, but yeah, it's just going to be a wheat farm. think right here would be fine, since there's just something there, and it seems fitting. Have you even spread yet? I really want to remove those two. Alright. Don't have to do it here. I just realized that I did it again. Damn it. But with that block right there. Alright. As soon as the grass spreads over there, I will remove that block from here. Actually, I should wait until... Actually, I want to take advantage of all the space I have. Dear. But yeah, I plan on... But yeah, I plan on, well... But yeah, that's my plan for streaming. I want to stream that one game. I will stream that one game, probably. Probably not. I don't know. Also, I don't have to tear down anything here yet until this spreads over here, which shouldn't take too long. I just want it to look good. I will grab a sword and attack that horse if they ruin any crops. I take farming here very seriously. Messing with the crops is a serious offense. And then I have to put beds down and maybe a banner now. Ugh, dear. I'm gonna have to do it like this. It's gonna look bad, but... Oh, I should have made a spare one of those. Oh, there we are. The reason why I'm not planting anything right now, because I actually, I don't know why. I actually don't know why. This is the main thing that I have to do for this farm. Because it actually has to be a farm. Any extra seeds I'll just bring from my main town. It's supposed to be like a larger farm area, actually. Alright, please get off. Actually, I have something for you. Alright. So let's talk about. Anywho, I want to talk about something that I've been up to. I want to talk about the Morrowind at Night thing, because that's something I mentioned earlier, and I want to talk about it more. Let's talk about Morrowind at Night, actually. First and foremost, the title, Morrowind at Night, even though I upload it during the day, um, I will explain it more in the video itself as well, but I will explain it here in the live stream as well. Morrowind at Night is a new series on my YouTube channel. It is on par with like Elder Scrolls Legends in terms of like shorter form content, but by shorter form I mean like 30-minute long shows or episodes. It's each episode really depends on length, and it's primarily like my Skyrim series where I played for like a certain amount of time. Like each episode is roughly but instead of 5 episodes per character, it is 20 episodes per season. Instead of the average 8 episodes per season model that a lot of streaming shows do these days. Which, by the way, I jokingly said a few times that during the duration of a show, each episode will be getting shorter and shorter, and the quality will either be pretty good or not very good. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of how I've been feeling a lot lately about the Disney shows lately. Don't get me wrong. I like some of those shows, but you gotta admit, like, I'm just not a big fan of like the 8 episode model that a lot of these streaming shows platforms do. That's kind of why I made that joke in the first place. Comment in the first place. I think you can do it like this. There. So yeah, it will have a 20 episodes per season, and depending on how well it goes, I could probably say it will be a decently long show on the channel. Currently, there's no plans for it. It is basically like my Skyrim playthrough, where again I focus on one character per season, I guess. But rather than 5 streams, 5 videos or something. Actually, I think it was like 5 streams per character. And then I just try to finish it in my off time. It'd probably be like 20 episodes, and then I decide if I want to continue from there. It'll be like 20 episodes per character, but then I'll decide if I want to continue from there. Yeah, it'll be like 20 episodes. Then I'll have to see if I want to continue with that character. The the first 3 episodes were of my current Morrowind character, my newest one actually, since I still, technically speaking, I have another Morrowind character that I want to play as still, but that playthrough is pretty much over for most part, outside like copying all the journal, maybe drawing the character and copying his entire journal into Minecraft actually. Which, by the way, I was really debating if I want to do that today, but I decided against it. That also requires me booting up Steam, and sometimes Steam has Steamness, i.e. problems. Steam has its problems. And then again, I have said sometimes, like, sometimes it just doesn't message me. Let me know if a friend sent me a message till a day later. Which is why, if you ever message me on Steam, if I never replied to your message, it's most likely I didn't get it right away. I wonder. Just as a precaution, I'll just have that, just so it looks good. There we are. Still need seeds, though. There we go. It won't look good, but I'm thinking 7 right here would do. Look, it's not going to be a good farm, but it is going to be a farm. There we go. There we are. It's not very good because there's going to be a lot of seeds coming from his farm, or going to his farm. Yep. Just my luck. There we go. Also, if I'm ever quiet for a long period of time, I'm trying to make sure I get the math right in my head before placing a block down. By the way, I'm not sure if I will be streaming at all next week, actually. Or, actually, no, on Friday. I might, but right now, probably not, with the game in mind. Because right now, Elder Scrolls Online is under maintenance for some reason. I don't know why the servers are taking a while with maintenance, but it's been like a few days now. Or actually, it's been like it hasn't been a day yet. by tomorrow, it will be been a whole day since servers went down for maintenance, and I have no idea why. Why it's taking so long, actually. Probably something. I. Hmm. But yeah, could have played some ESO or something else, but nah. Which I ultimately decided to do that like as soon as everything is working fine for me. What am I gonna do next time? Next week? Alright. Just connect this stuff with the main farm. Alright, there we are. Oh yeah, just a general reminder, this is the village of K. The town of K, or a village of K. Multiple times they stated like it's kind of sharing a similar government with, or administration with Sirena, which is actually just up the hill. Like, both towns are technically connected, but also separate as well. Sirena with, well, being uphill while a lot of stuff. Alright. Also, I'm going to need to make more of these, because I have a feeling that I'm going to be using up all of this. So while this town seems more larger town. Actually, the total population of this entire town is roughly 47. Okay, we probably have a rough similar population, but also less population. Also, I really want to build like a train as well, a model train, even though there's no something like that out here. It's a random thought I had, but I also really want to do that. I swear, sheep, if you ruin this, I will call for... Get out of here. Get out of there. Also, I've just realized, how's this gonna work? How's a lot of this stuff gonna work? So, the mines right here. There's a mine here, which is mainly the mine for Sirena up there, while there is a independent mine for K right here, but it's more of a illegal mining operation since it's not allowed. But it's right here. There's a mining operation right here. It's seen as illegal to the town or Sirena, but it also Like, given how I don't know, something about how wealth works in K rather than. I think that'll work. That will work. I hope. And now I need seeds. A lot of seeds so I can finish the farm for this town. Which, by the way, yes. A lot of farmland in K. That's actually how you save a town's name. It's also because I have a feeling that, like, this might be a thing in this village. Everyone's okay. Or not, I don't know. This is actually going to be probably one of the largest wheat farms in the entire world. And mainly because even my other mining, even my other farm town does not have this amount of farmland. To put it in perspective, I have a feeling that even if I clear up all the grass, which, by the way, I'm going to have to grab bone meal later. Actually, or not. Actually, I could probably. Also, I have to add like a something for the town. Then add a tats to it because stupidity. There we go. Yeah, my phone's going off. I thought it was a text message too, because it was louder. No, no, it's just a message for Twitch. Like someone went live. Haven't watched their streams in a while, actually. Oh, thank goodness that happened, and it didn't mess up the entire field. There we are. Well, there we are. All that farmland. There's actually a game I want to play. Like, I probably talked about it last week, but if I haven't, it's something called Manor Lords. It's like a city builder game, but fascinating too. Unfortunately, given how much land I have left, I'm gonna have to do this way. It'll still work, but yeah, it'll still work. It's just not gonna be the best. But yeah, a game called Manor Lords catches my eye lately because I've seen some videos of it, and it probably seems something up my alley in terms of games. Please see, am I giving enough seeds? Damn it. But yeah, Manor Lords catches my eye. Oh yeah, how am I gonna do an hour of wood cutting? What, what tree am I gonna cut down? Also, apparently, if this is actually true, if I rename this villager Wandering Trader, I could turn them into a villager, apparently? I don't believe it at all, but I'm not sure, actually. If it's true, hell yeah, it works. There we are. Look at all this farmland. So interesting. So cool. It's not done yet, actually. I am still missing some areas. Please get out of the way. Alright. Farm is almost done. Well, it's not actually done yet. I still have, like, probably a lot more to go. Like, maybe I need to finish. I also need to add lighting because it's pretty dark. There's just a lot I need to do. Also, I want to talk about this because it happened to me this weekend, but I'm a dumbass. And here's why I say that. I accidentally hit update all for my phone's apps. The only apps that didn't update when I did that was Twitter, which I really should delete off my phone, but I don't because I still have a bird and Discord. Which, by the way, speaking of Twitter, the main reason why I don't delete it right away is one because there could be someone trying to impersonate me, and well, there we are. All of the land. All right. There's still some areas left. Actually, there we are. There we go. And there we are. There we go. Well, there we are. The farm is done. The farm of K is done. Actually, I wonder, can I add that little area right there? And boom, done. Well, farm's ready to plant saplings for. Actually, I think I have some fences left over. That will prevent animals from entering that area, probably. And maybe making sure that if I accidentally fall in one of those holes, I don't ruin the water source. I think I have some slabs left over. I think I have some slabs and some seeds, actually. I got plenty of seeds, apparently. Do I have... I got some slabs. Okay. Do I have any seeds in here? Alright. But do I have fences? Not a lot, but I got some. Alright. Time to see. Alright, cool. does not destroy the water source. Give me some time. Actually, this will take some time, but all in all, the farm area is done. Well, actually, it's not done yet. I still have to make sure I have my crops ready, but still, it's done. Finally done. Right. Oh, and also, I gotta put a torch at this site every time, just so it's not. There we go. I'm gonna need more torches, but there we are. The village of K's. The village of K's. I have to do that, unfortunately. I didn't know that I wanted to do this, so that's kind of why I'm destroying all this stuff. So, as the rain comes. Oh dear. So, the next build arc is coming soon. Bonedune, as it's called. I actually planned some stuff out for Bonedune the night I wrote it down. Here's my plans. First and foremost, Bonedune will have a tavern. Or an inn. It'll have an inn or a tavern. I have not decided on the day I have to complete it by. Meaning there's no completion date, but I don't have one until it's time to actually work on the project. Or as soon as I have everything ready. I also have to remember to come back to this area every so often because, or just in general, come back to this area of the world because it has everything that I need for this project. I mean, I could always do a Bonedune part, like how I did that town up there. Which, by the way, if I decide to stream that again, I could decide to open it up. But I just wanted to close it for today. Wait. Alright. Where are all my seeds? There we are. Game, I swear. Game, I swear, please hold. That's a lot of farm. And I'm technically not done yet, actually. But for most part, farm area is done. The farm is done. Like, it's just missing a lot of seeds. The farm itself is done. There we go. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of seeds. I'm gonna. I don't know where to build when it's build arc area. I don't know where will it. I don't know where to put it yet. We haven't gotten there yet. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of wheat for other little decorations that I want to add to the village. I want to add like additional little additions, additions to the town. Ugh. Well, at least I got an hour, 1 hour done. Another hour to go. Dear. Hmm. Hmm. also have to keep in mind. I have to stay alert just in case. I think I'm just. Oh no, wait! I stayed up until like 4 a.m. again. I designed a new character. Yeah, that's kind of why I stayed up pretty late. I designed a new character. That's why I stayed up pretty late, and that's why I feel a little exhausted. Because I designed a new character. Also, I really get it. I probably won't record a video tonight in Morrowind or Steam. I, as I said a few times, if I never said this, when Steam added the recording feature, that's probably one of the biggest W Steam has ever done lately. One of the biggest W feature ever on Steam. Because I've been taking huge advantage of it. Like, I've been using it often. Like a lot of my shorter videos, that's how I have content for Elder Scrolls Legends. Because I was recording it via Steam. Guess you can say I loved it. I love it a lot. There are some games I'm outlawing myself from ever recording. Mainly because of the... not the material of a game per se, like... but mainly because if it's within TOS, I will. That's kind of why I said there's like some games I wish I can stream, but I can't. Because of the nature of a game. Unless... right now, that's gonna be fucking impossible. Not without Rolo. Not unless there's some major changes in the future. Sometime soon. For the better. But right now, everything's going to hell. Also, just such a reminder, I don't have a perfect schedule. I'm gonna need a plant. I gotta get some bone meal. I'm only doing this to harvest some seeds, but I feel like keeping it overgrown works well for the village. Or at least the theming. Wow. That area is seen as neat and organized. This area is seen as run down somewhat. Part of me wants to do that, but also... oh, that's my timer. And that's a timer. Am I done farming? No. No. Not at all. All I have to do now is cut some wood, and mine for an hour, and I'm good. I got some areas. I got an area where I can do that, but also I really don't want to cut down any trees right now, so yeah. Yeah. There we go. Sleeping through the night. Alright. There we are. Let's cut some grass, actually. I'll also set if I cut down like let's say 5 trees or 10 trees, or an entire stack, 64 stack of wood, that'll be fine. That's what I'm thinking for that timer. Again, all I really gotta do for this build art now is just add some final touches. Actually, I don't know what else to add. Oh boy. Hence the population, okay. Sirena. Finishing this town up, I probably like it a lot. Ugh. Also, I can, again, as I mentioned, I probably have to get up every so often just because just a couple days ago I've developed my favorite sensation ever. So, one of my favorite sensations. So favorite. It's such a good feeling that I love. It's a foot pain. I got, or developed a bit of it. Mainly because I didn't really go on a lot of watts last week because I don't know, depression. I don't know what this feeling is these days. Sense of dread. There we go. For the longest time, it would have been like a wood area, but now that's done with. It's slowly becoming a good farmland. It's probably going to supply both Sirena and K with a lot of material, actually. When it comes to mining, I kind of want to work on this area as mine more. Or, you know, if there's the pit that I want to work on. I would like to work on. Blah. It's gonna be like that for that's while. Uh, hmm. I actually have no idea how to make this entertaining when it's so bleh right now. Wait, are the servers back online yet? What is going on? What is going on with, I guess, something? Hmm. 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 Let me just close some tabs because that's not very good mentally for me. But then again, it gives me something to talk about since I'm gonna be honest, I'm just not sure at all this week about a lot of things. Also, I'm very much exhausted. Like, that's another thing. I'm just not high energy. I'm not a high energy streamer. Not at all. Ah, do I even have seeds? Not at all. Any seeds that I can work with? That's really it. Do I have any extra seeds that I can work with? Did I organize everything properly? I can put this stuff finally back where it belongs. Although I have a feeling that I'm going to need to take that out shortly. No seeds up there. Do I have any seeds at all? Is this really it? Huh. Not in there. Wool for transfer. Nope. Oh, there's some right here. This is why I should always be prepared for future events like this. Yeah, that's right. If I do this, I also have to make sure Actually, I could just stand up and walk a bit now. Speaking of which, oh god. Don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. I'm talking about my controller. I can walk all the way over here and still, I think, play. Although I feel like I need to be closer to the TV. I'm actually farther away now. Standing up. Doing this. Does it matter if I'm mentioning this? Not really. But I'm mentioning it anyways because I thought it'd be interesting to mention what I'm doing. Although, I just cannot see how much materials I have. There's a reason. And I can barely read chat from here. It feels like I'm playing a VR game, but I'm not. It actually does feel like I'm playing a VR game whenever I stand up. Which I've never actually done that before. Well, not to like a large degree. I've played some VR games, like VR chat. There's like this one thing that I played at a convention years ago, back when I was going to it. It was years before. Wait a minute. Where's my mouse? There it is. Minecraft is too much of a chill game. So much so that I'm feeling exhausted already. You think standing up helped? No. Barely. Quite the opposite. It just made it harder to see the screen. No, for real though, like, it was hard to see the screen. So that's kind of why I just was trying to make sure I was seeing what I was doing. Place that there. How? How the hell didn't you... You know what? Doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm just gonna be low fatigued all day. Probably until a certain point of the day. And boom, there we are. There we are. I thought I could actually craft it from here. Guess not. I'm gonna need a crafting table, don't I? Don't I need a crafting table? Yes, I do. Oh boy. Right. Heyo. I'm gonna wait until that says it's... Oh my. Ow. Oh yeah! I'll talk about something that I saw recently. Oh yeah, last week, for... here's something funny about me, I guess. I went to this particular show with my dad lately, or last week, on Friday, actually. Last Friday. Um, there's like this particular type of show going on. What was it called? I always forget the name of it. It's like burlesque or something? I don't know. Whatever. There was like this like particular show in SF recently. Yeah, I can mention SF. I mean, it's my home. Well, been there so many times actually. Anywho, it was a show for... Well, it was just a show. The weird thing was, it was... Actually, the funny thing was, it was a particular type of show, but with Weird Al songs. Which was funny, actually. But here's the thing, which I would put it past my ears to finally give out, because some guy was going like, whistle. I'm not gonna whistle because I can't whistle to save my life, but pretty loudly whistling in my ears. The entire area was loud. I feel like I've lost some hearing, which I'm surprised I can still hear. Although, again, like, I might have to ask you to repeat yourself if we ever actually had a voice chat conversation. If I ever do that, I'm probably losing hearing in my ears. Or maybe I'm just not paying attention. It's either that, or either I'm not paying attention since I do space out a lot, or I probably lost hearing. Was it good? I guess so, yeah. Apparently it was the last tour, too. But here's something funny. I spent more time thinking, ooh, where's my popcorn? Or how do I fix this stupid problem with my phone? Because for whatever reason, I had bars on my phone. Like a I had bars like right now. It was like five. It was maxed out bars, and for whatever reason, I couldn't connect. I couldn't even connect to the internet, which is funny because the week before. Actually, hold on. Man, that's been so depressed. The week before, it was fine. Although everything else was not fine. Oh boy, dear. Oh dear. Everything else was not fine. In fact, yeah, I don't think I need to mention what's going on. It's just stupid and evil. Oh god. Almost actually ruined for crops. I hope I don't need to mention what's going on. I mean, at least I'm hinting. Stupid and evil. Stupid evil, if you will. I'm just trying to find some form of enjoyment right now, since I mean, these streams will always be here, I hope. I'm not gonna. These streams will always be here, I hope. Just, which by the way, like, if you ever, because I might not post on a certain site anymore, these streams are probably the best way to check up on me, since I stream frequently, and I occasionally mention what's going on, and a bit of my own. I mean, even though I don't like the game itself, I still like going on this little trip I always do every time around this year. Yes. Not even done yet. I'm not even done yet, and I'm at this point of a farm. The Village of K's farm. But I do want to add something. I'm gonna need to make 5 of these. What's it? Wheat hay? What was it called again? What was it called? Whatever it's called, I need a lot of those. Maybe I can put it around the village's entrance? Oh my. Wait. What a week. It's only... think I'll do that too. Oh yeah. The worst part about farming is how long it takes in Minecraft, but... Okay. There we go. Why are you here? Why are these chickens following? You know what? I have an idea. Come on. Come on, chickens. These were supposed to be used for my farm, but you know what? Do I have leads? Surely I do, because there's always those wandering traders that come by and drop them. Thank you. I'm just gonna close that. That also, that was kind of a waste of seeds because I actually needed to have all of those seeds for my project, but oh well. Wait, do I have water? I do. Perfect. Also, yes, I'm not gonna apologize for being low energy today. I just am today. It's so funny. I can stay up to like late, but it's not exactly good for my health, physical and mental health. Probably more physical health, but also mental health, since sometimes the... I don't know. I'm not gonna trust official sources right now because everything's awful. Audible Gurring. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I really wanted to play Morrowind on my channel, and Oblivion. Just hardware limitations, known as PlayStation. And I have no idea how to use like stuff like OBS and stream from my laptop. I might have someone I could talk to about that, actually. Maybe, I don't know. Although I have a feeling my piece of crap laptop will probably not work that well for it. Still sad about Legends, though. Oh, man. Gonna put someone in the background. I'm gonna have someone. There we go. Actually, hmm. I'm getting ideas. This is probably the most boring part about the build. Anywho, where can I put this stuff? Hold on. If I put like that. Nope. Good enough. Actually, hold on. I have an idea. There. It's not perfect, but you know what? It will have to do as a decoration block. Even though all that wheat comes from my other village, my main town. I really don't like. I thought I had it off, but I guess not. Alright, are the chickens still? They are. Why don't I just wait? I love how I just have a chicken right here in this home. Like, they want out, but they're not getting out. If you want freedom, no. Are they gonna go for a while? Huh. I can't even tell what time of day it is. Actually, I have a terrible idea. It's daytime now, but I cannot tell what time of day it is if I just stay in this area. I mean, if I open the door, yeah, I can tell. But if I let this chicken out, it's over. Well, I want to see what it's like to just stay in this home forever, or at least until day the next day. It's probably going to be boring, but you know what? Whatever. It's probably a lot more entertaining than what's going on here. Oh, wait. Is it online? Hmm. Finally! Why did the service go down? Maybe I should advertise here? I probably need to be more active there. Wait, what time of day is it? Huh. Oh, I should make more of those things. You know what? I should make all of them. Or at least 12? Ah, you know what? Let's make 20 of them. There we are. There we go. However, I cannot leave because of a challenge I'm doing. It's not really a challenge, it's more of like something dumb. Actually, you know what? This is boring. You know what? This is boring. I hope you're not planning to leave anytime soon. I could have just. Wow. I hope you're not planning on leaving anytime soon. How do you. How am I gonna place these? Um. Hey, Bell. I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. Minecraft. Um, decorations? I spelled decoration wrong. What if I do it like this? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm, I need a way to organize this where it looks good. 1, 2. There. There. I think that's fine. I don't know. I don't know. Let me just put that away. Do not do it. Do not do it. I swear to God. Don't go this way. Do not go this way. Ruin my crops because I spent all this work. Now I will introduce you to a gnats. Do not do it. Ruin it. Let's see what'll happen if you ruin the crops here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Again, messing with crops is punishable by death. Especially... You know, maybe I should have it as, like, a rule for the village of K. If you mess with the crops of K, you will be put... If you're just a local, 10 days... Or... Just a little house arrest. Outlanders, or people not from K, death. Little extreme, isn't it? Yeah, I guess. But this is their food supply right here. If you mess with someone's food, harvesting is fine. But ruining it? Oh dear. Oh no. You really should replant that sapling. Well, not... Actually, they're not very in touch with nature. Like, if I made up... As I'm making up the lore... As I'm making up the lore for this land... The villagers of K. There are none, by the way. I don't feel like breeding villagers or then moving them here ever. The people of K. They rather just focus on farming. And just getting by. In a harsh... Actually, if the world B area is not very harsh, it's more of like... Given how much... Like, if anything, they'd probably be set for life out here. Their entire production out here. But then again, depending on how wheat does in my world, if it does well, then the villagers of K do well. Kind of. Well, actually, all that goes up to Sirena up there. And then maybe some scraps to K down here. It's a pretty bad system, actually. Oh boy. Do the people care? Actually, they kind of do. If anything, a person who's rich here is probably... They're probably not even on par of that village's lower class area citizen. That's kind of how bad things are economically here. Which again, like I've stated, that like that area up there is rich, and this area is not so much, but it's a simple life. Not a lot of complaining down here, per se. Like, depending on who's in charge of both K and Sirena, whoever's in charge, really depends. Like, they only keep in mind. Again, I'm trying to build the lore as I go, which, to be aware that some of the stuff I'm saying might not actually be true later on down the road. Maybe it will be, but I haven't written down that yet, so it's not canon. Not yet. But yeah, K, the village of K. Again, there's a sign that spells it how it actually is. Like, that's the name of a town. Which now I have to actually make the welcome sign. Which I just used the fences just to make this entrance area. Oh yeah, that's right, I have torches right now. Safe to say, this town is gonna be well lit up. Or at least the farm will be. There we go. Oh man. I am loving my idea in my head where I actually play what I said I was gonna play on the channel and make jokes at the expense. Well, not really. Wait, just remembered something. Although I feel like any actual sense of this is gone right now for a very long time, actually. Like, it's gone. Wait, hold on. I gotta look this up. Okay, I think I found a title. I found a way to. Actually, it's not really cowboy. It's more like southern talk, but I may have an idea. I have an idea for a stream title if I actually do what I said I was gonna do. Depending if I have everything unlocked, because again, I changed my username to be Wentel on PlayStation, and the game that I'm hinting at that I want to stream on the channel, that being the Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, is one of the games affected if you change your username on PlayStation. Like, I think it wipes data. I haven't tested it yet, but but if I stream it, I just remembered I may or may not have some outfits that might come in handy for titles of streams. Which now I'm considering. You know what? I think that'll be tomorrow's stream. Which, by the way, that's actually going to be the first time. Do be aware, it is not going to be like a... I think it's going to be like a one-off stream. Because I want to see how it does. Like, first and foremost, the game's... I don't know. But yeah, like, new idea for the channel. Don't consider leaving, or else you'll be sentenced. It's dangerous out there. It's very dangerous out there. It's so dangerous that I'm leaving the door out open. See ya. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? It's so dangerous out here. Did I have to do that? No, not at all. I just did because that was the plan. And also because I actually needed a bit of that experience, actually. Actually, I have no reason why. You know, talking about this actually makes me think I should do it. Yeah, I'm doing it. This being the first time I'm ever streaming this game on the channel, it'd be fun. Also expect me to be bad, because I am not good at fighting games. There's a reason why I don't play Smash often. I actually was debating streaming on Monday, actually. I was really debating if I wanted to stream on Monday because I want to test it first. I want to see if things work out the way I planned. And also I want to make sure nothing happened if I did stream it. I'm actually gonna look it up just in case. Because I'm curious, I'm debating it. But on, if I stream something else on, what is it, tomorrow? Uh, I might say Monday streams where it is guaranteed I'm not streaming at all on Monday. Thursday really depends on the movie and if it'll be up my alley. I've seen the movie already, so probably not. I already saw a certain movie, so it's all good. Hmm. Also, I will say this though, while playing Oblivion, when I'm playing as I'm playing Oblivion right now, oh my god, leveling up mercantile is a pain in the ass. Leveling it up, pain in the ass. Also, apparently you dear. At least it's... Why is it that speech skills so hard to level up in Elder Scrolls games? Sky leveling up speech is kind of a pain sometimes. Um, Mercantile is pretty interesting. Actually, I realized if I made potions, if I made a lot of potions, I could sell that. That might not be a bad idea. New idea. New idea for the channel. But I'm not gonna do it. I would love to stream Oblivion, though. Do note that this is all preference right now. Like, right now I'm preferring Oblivion. Do I think it's better? It has some good features that Skyrim does not have. At least fighting with Daedra is not usually a pain in the ass, like fighting dragons. Yeah, as much as I love Skyrim, fighting dragons suck in the game. The This is the the NPC AI when a dragon attacks. Why are they hurting each other? A child might say. Ah! Yeah, the NPCs fucking die. Sometimes. They never get to safety. And then they die. I've lost a merchant in Falkreath because of that, actually. I lost access to a merchant in Falkreath because of the AI in Skyrim being dumb. I've also said on some occasions out of rage, what is the NPC intelligence sent to whenever a dragon attacks? Is it like one? One being like was like pretty dumb. Even though that's not hasn't been a factor in years. But I like to use old Elder Scrolls game features to vent. Although older games NPCs aren't any better. Personally, what I think Morrowind does better than like again, I've said like what I wish that Elder Scrolls 6 had. Um all I wish Elder Scrolls 6 had was like a journal system like Morrowind, combat system like Skyrim, more weapons like in Morrowind, or Daggerfall if it's going to be set in Daggerfall. Which, by the way, um, what really annoys me about the whole quote, like saying, Sky Elder Scrolls 6 lead designer says we cannot meet fan expectations. The only expectation I have is the game comes out before I'm like 40. That's like after this year, that's 10 years away. Which, by the way, I should always talk about. Like, am I gonna still stream once? Am I still gonna stream when I'm like old? Probably, yeah. I mean, probably not as often if I ever do find work, but working with Sarah. But yeah, I wouldn't mind. Might talk about some stuff, depending on what type of profession I get. Personally, I wouldn't mind just being a streamer, since I like the whole idea of just complete independence. Though, but I know that at the end of the day, I don't know how long streaming will last. I'll keep going for as long as I am able to. Did I knock it out again? That's the problem with what I'm doing here. Also, no, this is not me saying I plan on retiring anytime soon from streaming. Well, not for a long time. Unless for, like, health reasoning, I guess. Maybe I'll swap up what type of games I stream. Oh, this area is definitely going to be wheat, heavily favoring wheat. You know what? I need more wheat. I need more seeds. Wait, I have an idea. Hold on. Is it still ongoing? I have ideas. I have terrible ideas. I have terrible but funny ideas for future streams. Also, I should be mining or cutting down some wood. Awesome. Looks like Elder Scrolls Online is back online. I've learned something interesting, I guess, about Elder Scrolls Online's or people in charge. Does it ruin the game for me that a certain family worked on it? No. I mean, then again, like, look at the companions currently in Elder Scrolls Online, who I'm probably going to be using a lot more now. Probably going to be using, like, characters like Tanlorn more. Actually, there's only one. Tanlorn's the only one. For now. I hope. Given all the vile shit going on right now. Although, Tanlorn is a character, they're not the best companion I have. Tenlorn's not the best companion I have, but I'll use them from time to time. Probably a lot more now. Also, I do need to level them up to like, I need to level them up to like level 20. Because I want to try out their ability. You know, it actually will be interesting to see a different game from me. Also, just to see how it goes, I will keep it as it is. A part of me wants to be like, weeps detected if I actually do stream that one game I was talking about. There's nothing really for me to do with money in that game anyways. I have ideas. I have ideas. Oh my goodness, I have an idea of what to put in the... All of the ideas cooking in my head right now for one game, just because I thought, because it might be a fun little, just one-off game time. Because if it does well, cool, maybe I'll stream it again. If I had fun, maybe I'll stream it again. If it does well on YouTube, I don't care. If it does well on YouTube, that's a-okay. Again, like, it's really up to my enjoyment of the game. Then, like, if it does well. If it does well on YouTube, cool enough. If it does well as a stream, again, cool. Glad I got to share my enjoyment with something that I've been enjoying lately. It's so funny because the English voice actor for a certain character is in more games than the main protagonists themselves. And then maybe some outrageous claims. It's again, I don't care. Actually, I have to wonder if there's like a... But to be aware, this is a change of idea. Like, I could either stick with my plan with SAR, Super Ammo Royale, or I can change it to be something I've been really into lately. It is at a whim of my... whatever's in my head. And I just stick with it for the whole day. Because I can't just swap games if I'm bored of it. I have to stick with it for the whole stream. Honestly, there's that one time early in the week, last week, or earlier in the year, where I just wanted to play nothing but Minecraft, but now I'm more interested in just playing other games. Primarily older games, actually. Fairly older. The fun part about streaming is and making videos is I get to talk about stuff. Does it get lonely? I'm gonna be honest, it's very lonely to stream. And it's sometimes very soul crushing. Especially right now. Sorry, we're not. Oh my goodness. I'm... Oh my goodness, I have ideas. I have... I'm getting ideas just remembering what I read about voice actors. Again, I can't tell you why I'm into like learning about voice actors at all. Like it's just a weird thing for me. I'm probably gonna have to grab some water actually. Well, looks like a meeting. Well, that's not a problem because I have a screen I can go to and to eat, actually. Awesome. Totally not waiting for. I'm just reading something. Okay. I said I was going to start a new build arc. Technically speaking, I should do that, actually. I should... I think I said maybe, or... What did I say? Yeah. You know what? I'll deal with this later. This is a little too much for me. Not for stream, the... Just waiting for this to work. Waiting for all this to grow and plant this stuff again. So... How about I actually do what I said I was gonna do, finally? Yeah, no. You know what? No. I'm gonna do what I finally can do. You know what? No. I'm actually gonna spend some time working on this. First and foremost, do I even have pickaxes? Doesn't matter, but... Ow. So, where will this build arc even be, since I mentioned... I'm actually heavily debating this will be Bonedune. Given that it doesn't have a population, it's here in this town. But also, I also want to make a new area. I need to plant more of those. I need to do some wood cutting, actually. But there are two reasons why I'm heading back here. One is to prepare for the next section of the stream, which is to finally finish this build arc that has been going on for multiple streams now. And also to finally... there's 2 hours extra of extra content that I need to get through. Or, I could just save that for another day. I could spend an hour mining and then do the woodcutting stuff after stream. I could do that instead, actually. I'll spend an hour mining. Or, I could do that now. No, I have to eat. I'm hungry. And also, food's getting cold, and that's something that I always worry about. Food getting cold. Alright. Actually, I could set a timer for an hour, eat my food as soon as I get to a certain point. Uh, I will stop cutting trees down after a certain point, but do note that as soon as I get a full stack, I will. As soon as I get a full stack, that'll be good enough for me. And also, I might actually need to start using this type of wood for other projects. Probably. Ah, dear. You know what's funny? Since I've been playing Oblivion a lot lately, I've on some occasions said, "Oh my goodness, it's the meme!" Actually, Oblivion itself is a good game. Pretty good game. Oblivion as a game, it's actually pretty good. It's a pretty good game. And also, yes, it was actually because of the memes that actually got me to play Oblivion again. But also, it's actually kind of a solid game. For the most part. Like, obviously it has its problems. There's some stuff from Oblivion I like more that... Yeah, I've talked about this before. Now, here's the biggest argument I can get into. Now, which Elder Scrolls game do I prefer? Of the main ones, of course, like, from Arena to Skyrim. None of the spin-offs. So, no online. No... Well, then again, Legends is dead, so there's no purpose of mentioning Legends anymore. I will cry, or fake cry every so often, because while both it's sad, I'm relieved it's gone. My god, ending Legends was hell. Like, playing Legends near the end was just hell. Playing Legends was just hell sometimes. And mainly because sometimes some mechanics were just... At least there's one... Apparently, there's something called invade debts. At least, they're... Apparently they're not popular? I don't know. Look, if you've played Legends, you probably know what the invade debts are. And how bad they are. Or why people don't like them. Also, because I don't want this breaking on me, I might as well have restraint the foxes. In actuality, these foxes spawned and they really want the chickens over there, but they just entered there because reasons, I guess. Alright. Because of reasons, I guess. I don't know. Do I have? Yes, I do. Awesome. I mean, you're free to be in here, Fots. Well, good news is I have completed all of my spruce logs right here. Boom, there we go. Actually, hold on a moment. Yeah, I gotta eat. Woodcutting is still ongoing, but I have to eat food or else No, nothing happens. I'm just hungry. And my food will get cold if I don't do this. Okay, so... Thankfully, I come prepared. I'm always prepared. Hence why I did this. Minecraft is one of the few games that has this. You're going to be eating food, grabbing water, and other stuff will be muted. Alright, I will be right back. I will still be in chat, typing stuff out, but also I gotta make sure everything's muted on my end. Hey, I'll be right back. I've been back. I've just been monitoring my computer since sometimes whenever I mute, it unmutes itself when I unmute. Uh, Anywho, yeah, my sometimes my computer lets unmute itself whenever I stream and mute myself for a bit. Everything seems okay, I think. Also, there's some drama going on in another server. By drama, I mean like, oh boy. I've talked about this before, or if I never did, the only people I've ever actually blocked on Discord, of all people, were just bots, usually. But there's this account on a local server that I'm heavily debating on blocking. On a local server, i.e. in my general area. I have a very low chance anyone from that very local server. Alright. There we go. Again, most of all that time that I spent cutting down the trees, mainly because I had to eat food. And again, as I stated in the chat, trust me, you don't want to hear food ASMR from me. I mean, if you do, why? It's probably not going to be pleasant. It's probably not going to be pleasant at all. That's why I mute up. A few more trees left and I'm done. Not, well, actually I could have kept going, but honestly, I really want to start the next arc sooner than later. Actually, speaking of the next arc, it's a town called Bonedune. As that's on my list, and that's what I'm gonna go for. Bonedune. It's either the name of a town I was working on for years in earlier weeklies, or a separate town. Actually, I might save that for next week, actually. There's no building to be done left. All that really remains for me to do today is mine and build the farm, and that's it. And also put the beds down in, well, that one part of the village. There we are. Done. All the wood harvested. There's the honey production out here. Also, what did I eat anyways? If you're wondering what I ate. It was just a burger and fries. Simple as that. Burger and fries. Alright. There's nothing left for me to do. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. That was it. I'm hoping it won't be a big issue right now. But I may or may not have to end the stream earlier than expected, or not. I don't know. I have that book. I have that book, but I do gotta take a little bit of a. Ooh. I know myself way too well. If I go to the restroom now, I'll be there for an hour longer. You know what? I'll just finish what I was doing. That does mean I'm gonna have to move all the stuff here for now, which remind me that I have to reorganize everything here. The village is basically done by now. I just gotta add some final touches later. Again, I have to reorganize everything here. But first, there's a bed. Get out. I'm sleeping here. Awesome. As long as it... I guess there's a lot of... Right. Gray. There's also other spare beds to make as well. Okay, so we can make 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. Alright. That's all I can make for now. Unless I'm willing to... Note to self, reorganize everything here later. But, for now... Let's take everything out of his chest. And ship it to the village, okay. Alright, there we go. Let's finish this. Which, by the way, I will get a census or how many beds are in this village later. But I will have to mute up our travel because, it's not a good feeling right now. You know, I met this person at a panel, actually. Wait. Hold on, do they have a better? I could get a better link from there. Hold on a moment. What type of link do I provide? Alright. Don't know, actually. Is this their like, right? Huh. 5 minutes from here. Hmm. Got ideas. Alright. But thank you, me, for providing ideas. By the way, the wood cutting section is over. I don't need to do that anymore. I don't need to do any more wood cutting. I'm just gonna let the timer run. There's my timer. I think I have some beds here, but first. Okay. How am I gonna do this, actually? Actually, how's this gonna work? There we go. No, it doesn't seem to work well. I think that works better. I think that works fine. Hmm. By the way, total population will be determined at a later date for this village. It's a big population, I guess, driven by the number of beds I'm already putting down. Oh, I gotta be careful with the stats. It's a lot, but it's fine. Alright. There we go. Wait, I want to move that over a little. I like something like this more. Wait. good enough, I guess. Again, I have no idea how this home is gonna work, but whatever. I'm not going for realism. I just want a big population. There we go. Right. There. Good enough, I guess. Alright. If I need extra beds, I have extra beds somewhere. It's not a big population by the looks of it. There we go. Might have to fix up the beds a little bit, but all in all, I think I got it. I'm gonna open all the doors to... I can count the beds, but I'm not gonna add the sign yet. Actually, I'm not even sure if this is, like, correct yet. That's all the beds I had in my inventory. Also, I really want to fill these areas in with beds, too. And also, I need to count the beds in a moment. Do I have any beds? Well, unfortunately, I'll have to count later because it's getting pretty bad, actually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just wrap up the stream. Who to raid actually? Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna have to find someone real quick to raid on over to. It's getting pretty bad actually. Yeah, but hey, I didn't finish everything that I wanted to finish, but that's so okay. I think I'm just gonna not raid out tonight. I have ideas of who I want to raid, but I think I'm just gonna save that for another day. Yeah, I'm gonna just wrap up now. Anywho, no raid tonight. I'm not gonna leave this area because, well, I still have to do some last minute touch ups. I didn't get to the net start, but that's coming soon. By the way, I'll probably do some mining later tonight and finish everything there. I don't have to stream me mining at all. Do note that I have done mining off camera. That's probably not like that whole thing, but you get the idea. I hope. It's pretty bad. Ugh, man. I'm not gonna link it in this video. I'll probably record other episodes of it later, but actually I should link it later, but anywho, thank you for watching this video, this stream. Thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube. Which, by the way, speaking of YouTube, thank you for watching this VOD archive and my other videos. I am infrequent with my uploads, so who cares? Who knows what I'll upload next, and what order. I still have to upload all the Legends content, make them public, but that'll take time. Oh boy. It's sad, really, seeing the game I like finally, well, die, but also, Anywho, I will mention everything about this. I will try to mention everything after this VOD. So, like, I will mention the population of K. I'll mention if I completed everything on time. I probably will, but I'll probably stop playing Minecraft for a bit. Anywho, speaking of YouTube, for Twitch, here is my YouTube link. Here is my other thing, and here's just my link. I should have taken care of this hours before, but I didn't know it would have been this bad until now. With Minecraft, I don't have to worry about it, but if it was any other game, yeah. Which, by the way, tomorrow, if I stream at all tomorrow, that is, or on Thursday, it's either gonna be what I initially planned, which is Super Ammo Royale, or it could be Naruto's Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 4, because I've been feeling it lately. And why the hell not? Anywho, I gotta take care of some business. Thank you for watching, and farewell.